Here we go. Here we go. Money. Hello. I'm coming around. I'm coming around. No 9 here. Shock. Break it down. If I try. Ace Jack. the less I know. And I see you standing there, and you're wanting more from me. All I can do is try. Try. 2 pair here. The more I cry. Ooh, coming in with the 4 months. Up, Arlie, how's it goes? Julia and I say hi. Hope you're doing awesome. Good luck tonight. Hello. Hello. Hoove and Julia. How are you guys tonight? I'm doing great. I'm ready for a good old grind. And all I can do is try. And I see you standing there. Come on, I deserve this one, right? Bink! Guess not. Try. Pooch! How you doing, boss? Whee! Good evening. That's me. When I see you standing there and you're wanting more from me. And all I can do is try. Ooh, look at this hand. Nothing compares to a quiet evening alone. Got a little lucky on that turn. Nothing compares to a quiet evening alone. I was big blind too, by the way. This guy just appeared. Nothing compares to a quiet evening alone. Phil, do you know much about Gable Steveson? If you don't, I'll let you know about him. Let me know if you know about him. He's a heavyweight in MMA, new to MMA. But if you're aware, I don't need to get into it. If you're not aware, I can get all into it. Nothing compares to a quiet evening alone. That never happens. Open-ended straight flush draw here. A quiet evening alone. That never happens. Nothing compares to a quiet evening alone. Hello, Grinder Girl. Shock has returned. Damn it. Oh, damn it for them. I know. Hold each other. There's no stopping us. Okay, no heart. Please don't go. I know. Hold each other down. There's no stopping us. Well, that wasn't a great flop. Big flip. That wasn't a great flop either. But the river is also not great. Please don't go. With what I have, I need to go check my laundry. If it's not dry, I need to turn it back on so it dries before break. Oh, that's fucked up, Muskoka. Oh, my foot's half asleep. Fuck. I never. Why is everything I never satisfied? Give him his set. With the misfit. I love when they fold the best hand when I'm bluffing and they feel the need to show it. It's awesome. But I'm not worried at all. So hold me down. Let me drown. It's okay. To hold me down. Hold me down. Yeah. Let me drown. Hello, Grinder Girl. Never heard of him. All right, so he's new to MMA. He is an Olympic gold medalist. 25 years old, 250 pounds, 6'1", so he's in the heavyweight division. He's fought his first two. Well, I guess he had a boxing match or one of those, not bare knuckle boxing, but one of those weird rule boxing slash MMA fights. I think it was like when the guy goes down, you can only hit him for 5 seconds. It was one of those weird organizations. Anyways, And he had a fight yesterday. He knocked the guy out in 26 seconds. And pretty much he's going to go to the UFC. He could be going to the UFC his next fight, or in the next year. 2026 for sure he'll be in the UFC. And I'm highly confident he can beat anyone out of the top 5 in the heavyweight division. He could even like make a run for the title right away at 25 years old. Because he's an Olympic gold medalist, like, and he's a beast of a human. So he's super exciting. You should look up his last fight, which was yesterday. Gable Steveson, not Stevenson, Steveson. And John Jones is coaching him. Great river here. Just have like ace 4. Nope. Ace 4 would have given him 2 pair, and he had a different 2 pair. I got my wish. He had 2 pair. We flopped a flush, and we got a gut shot straight flush draw. Not what we were looking for. All right, quick break. I'll be right back. Well, that's the perfect hand to come back and see. Yeah, look him up, Wee. Let me know what you think. Like I said, he's only had a couple fights, but he's for sure already like a top 5 in the UFC just because the UFC heavyweight division is super soft. Yo. Yo. Fold ace 5 suited after they jam it on me. I don't think I'll beat you anymore. Be the change. Got him. Okay, we have the second best possible hand. Feels pretty good. Four. All right, we'll re-enter there. We're in a really good spot here. There's 3 tickets given out into the $100 main event on the weekend, and I'm first to 5. I don't think I need you anymore. We could all be kings and queens. We could all be kings and queens. All right, ace queen here from the cutoff. They'll be calling you a radical. All right, we are officially. Oh, I was going to say one off the money, but they did not lose. Two off the money still. The money being a $100 ticket off this little $10 satellite. We have a incredibly high probability of winning the ticket, being massive chip leader right now. But it is truly never clenched up until it is clenched up. Okay, one away now. I started watching a show called Disclaimer. Storyline was half decent, but then very, very quickly into the show, I was just like, oh, this is pretty much those fucking romance novels that women read that are just like an older woman fucking a younger dude and like they're getting all their fantasies. That's what the show felt like. I'm like, this can't be for my like I'm not the target market of this show, and I'm sure any fucking 35-year-old plus woman's flicking her bean watching this show. I'm like, I'm out of here. I couldn't fucking. I was like, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. The storyline again, half decent if it wasn't just an older woman just having an affair with a younger dude and it gets super fucking like sensual and sexual. I'm like, get the fuck out of here with this. Dee dee da dee da da da. Be my baby. Da 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 dum dee 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 da dee da da dum. It's, you know, I take it to the top. All right. Ticket acquired. Just like that. Bink! Nope. Which hand, Town Creek? With the 4-minute delay, I don't always know exactly what you're talking about. Jack King? I don't even remember it, bud. Do you know what game it was in? I can fucking look up the. So yeah, just so anyone's aware, I've been playing full-time poker for over 8 years. I've been a member of Team Pro Online with PokerStars for over 7 of those years. If you aren't exactly sure what I'm doing, and I don't explain in that specific hand, just ask. Let me know what game I'm playing. It happened in, and I can take a peek back and let you know. Everything I do has well thought out logic behind it. Like, you may see something and be like, "That's not GTO. That doesn't make sense." But there's a lot of deviations you can make from GTO that make a lot of sense. A lot of the times, I'll jam a hand if I know the people in the blinds. Say I'm on the button and I jam a hand that normally you should raise. If you've studied GTO and you know it's just a min raise from GTO, I'll jam it if I know that the blinds are recreationals and they aren't going to be 3-betting properly. If they have tight 3-bets and I know they're not going to have any 3-bet bluffs, I'll jam, hoping to get calls from worse hands. And yeah, sometimes I'm in a different type of tournament, like in a PKO, I often try to gamble a little extra to get a bigger stacks earlies. Lot of reasons. Lot of reasons why I'm deviating from GTO. Okay, gonna bet this turn again. Oh, that satellite I won, my mod just told me was to the $200 main event, not the $100 main event. Twice as good. I should have obviously been aware of that. You want me? And we'll go for value on the river. Just give him Jack 10, Jack 9. Something like that would be beautiful. Yeah, it's a show, Grinder Girl, a series. Traveling hearts divide the throne. Unfortunately, they were not bluffing. Do you want me to? Exactly, Moist Crusader. What up, Lafarge? All right, we're going to go with the ace-high flush draw here. One spade, please. Got him. Just going to jam over the limp. The purest form of life. The days are never coming back. What up, Daniel? All right, we're ahead here. We got them dominated. We just need to dodge a 10. Perfect. Call down here. No 6. No spades. The real slime. So I play on PokerStars Ontario. It's a closed client. I only play against other people from Ontario. And right now we're in a series called Fall Fest. Hey, Daniel, dropping that sub on YouTube. Thank you very much. Someone in the YouTube chat called me autistic. Insults used to be a lot better years ago on the internet, I tell you. Autistic? Not even a funny insult. You're just like, you're autistic. I never had a girl looking any better than you did. Yeah, if you're gonna take your time out of your day to insult someone on the internet, you gotta at least try to be funny. Then you're just a hateful prick if it's not funny. And like, I feel more empathy for people who just go and talk shit hatefully on the internet. And I genuinely feel bad for them, because imagine how fucking shit your life has to be to take time out of your day to talk shit to a stranger online, and you're not even trying to be funny. Like, think how many people they do that to. If they decided me randomly today to do it to, there's probably done it hundreds of times to hundreds of different people. My God, that's such a shit way to live. So I feel sorry for you, pal. Find a way to spice up your life a little bit, so you're not just stuck in your mom's basement talking shit to strangers. Like, that's a sad, sad existence. But you know what? Yeah, who knows? They could have some disease or be in chronic pain and just hate the world, and they want to bring other people down to their level. I feel sorry for whatever they're going through to feel the need to do that and bring that energy places. Okay, no diamond? No, you're never gonna regret it. And I'm gonna make your motor run. This guy decided the 9-10 suited was good enough for 2 all-ins. Yeah, Grind Girl. Not many people would be into that series. It's a tough one to get into. In the deep dark night. And let Mother Nature do the rest. Ain't no doubt about it, I was doubly blessed. All in with 4s here. Decent chance the big blind's just going to flick in a call going for the bounty. I'm pretty short. They got a big old stack. $25 bounty on my head. Okay. This player does, and they don't 3-bet often, so they're definitely going to have a lot more pairs than the average 3-better. Hopefully it's just like ace-queen, though. Give me a flip. Or give me a 4. No 6, no 8. Pew. Got him. But yeah, that's going to be very pair heavy. I gotta know right now. Do you love me? Do you love me forever? Do you need me? Will you never leave me? I gotta know right now. Before we go any further, do you love me? Baby, baby. My favorite player is back. Michael, I don't think there's one player who's contributed more to the ecosystem than this guy. With a 64 VPIP and a 1-3-bet, 5K hands. He just loves playing hands, loves not learning how to play them properly. He just loves playing poker, you know? You got to appreciate it. Like, I hope the guy deposits for the rest of his life. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing to witness. And a real hero. Damn, we're not winning our flips too well. And a real hero. Arlie hiddenly hurt. Man, it would take a lot more than some random stranger on the internet calling me one name, that's for sure. Like, you gotta actually think about it, though. If stuff like that hurt, you wouldn't be able to do this for a living. Because it happens a million times a day, you know? People have shitty lives, and they do try to bring other people down. My life's fucking awesome. I get to play a game I love for a living and be sponsored by my favorite poker company. Travel the world to play. The only insults that really work on anyone, I think, are things that are like partially true in their life or that they're self-conscious about. Calling me autistic, like I'm an incredibly social person with not worried about that one. Not worried about that one. Do you remember the name Mechanith? Not off the top of my head. And a real hero. Yeah, it was a pressure cooker. Hmm. On tonight. I slow cooked a bunch of chicken today. I had some just before stream. It was so fucking good. So long and good night. So long and good night. So long and good night. Really can't win these flips. When I have the deuces, I lose. When I'm against the deuces, I lose. So long and good night. Baby, I got you on my mind. Cause baby, I got you on my mind. Hope you feel it the way I feel it too. If I had this all my way, every night and day. 'Cause baby, I got you on my mind. Host, what's good? Hope you're feeling the way I feel it too. Go Barty. So there were some diced onions in there, a little bit of chicken broth, and then a couple of different spices. I just like making it with meat though. Like I used to do like potatoes and carrots and I make sides on the side if I want. It's all about just getting the protein in there. Another ace with my kings. I got you on my mind. Bluffing with the kings. Nice. All right, we're all in here with nines. Yeah, they're definitely a horrible person. Definitely SB. Wait, how were they able to type when I was all in? 10. All right, GG. We needed that on the turn. Yeah, SB Finest. There's a lot of just sad people on the internet. Angry, sad people projecting their lives onto others. I'm like the happiest, positive, most positive guy around, so it's like that stuff does just roll off my shoulder. And it's weird. I can't even get my headspace where you just want to be mean and rude to people if they've done nothing to you at all. I can be a pretty big dickhead if someone's ruthless or shitty to someone I love, but not to random people. I'm spreading the good vibes. But again, I just have a lot of empathy for those type of people because I'm like, that's going to bring them a lot of heartache in their life if they bring that energy everywhere around, you know? They're literally just going to have that same type of energy brought back to them. And there's a reason why they're doing it in the first place. Yo, what up, soup for breakfast? What type of soup you having for breakfast? That's the question. Away. Away. It's alright. We belong to each other tonight. It's alright. Belong to each other tonight. Captain Serious. Zaoli. Cool, bud. Cool. We're a little over tripled up here. 25k starting stack. We're up to 81 in this 30. Tonight. It's alright. We belong to each other tonight. Alright, I'm going to double barrel here. I'm going to jam any river. Unless it's a king or jack, then I'm not going to jam. And then trips here. Okay, let me go all in here. Nice. Trying to decide if I should raise. I probably should raise. Bad river. They were just way more likely to have a hand like a king or two pair. Can't be afraid to go for that's not even that thin a value, to be honest. Like, I was looking to get it all in with my trips. And what are they going to do with their two pair? They're still calling. We need a 10 or a kinga. Consequence, it is PokerStars Ontario. Whee! Gifting a sub to SB Finest. Wah, wah. The last 3 days have just been losing all hands. Whether we get it in good, bad, or indifferent, the chips go away from me. But whatever. There's days where I win every single all-in. You can't win them all every day forever, though. Dun, 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 dun. I worked special education for almost 10 years and thankfully never run into anyone running their mouth like that commenter. Yeah, the thing is, people don't do that in real life. Like, I've never had any random person ever in my life come up to me and say something negative. Ever. Like some random person that doesn't know you, why would they ever come up and say something negative? But people do it on the internet. I've had thousands and thousands of people do it on the internet in the 8 years that I've been a streamer. Thousands. If you include the time when I was on a show Big Brother Canada. If you include the time after Big Brother Canada, I had thousands of people do it just from Big Brother. I also had thousands and thousands of compliments. But yeah, I've streamed over 10,000 hours of Twitch poker. The amount of fucking people that have said positive and negative things. There's been a lot. There has been a lot. Only know your lava when you let it go. And like, I had a really strict rule for a very long time where I would never respond to the negative people ever. I mean, for like years, I went never responding to them. Now, I might respond to 1 in 40, just as a little fuck you. But like, for the most part, I just ignore it. And then once in a while, I'm like, I feel sorry for you, bud. Surely does. Only know your lava when you let it go. Only know your lava when you let it go. Whee! Gifting a sub to Lafarge. No, it's not Large Farve, it's Lafarge. Hey! And we got Lafarge gifting Wadum Atomate. Yeah, my cousin works with people with special needs, SB Finest. He works with some athletes where he's from that have I forget exactly what the organization's called, but they deal with athletic special needs people. Only know your lava when you let it go. Even just my singing, the amount of people have like tried to make fun of me for my singing, and I have to be like, you guys know I don't think I'm a good singer, right? Like, people think I'm here trying to get like a singing career or something. I'm like, my God, I'm just enjoying the tunes, motherfuckers. They're like, you suck. I'm like, I didn't know. Because if I did have a good voice, I would have actually tried to be the lead singer of a rock band or something. I lost my good voice when I went through puberty when I was like fucking 11. And I could grow a beard by the time I was 13. Only know you love her when you let her go. You just gotta laugh it off, though. That's the only way you can be a content creator on the internet in today's day and age. Only know you love her when you let her go. Oh, host, your legend. Thank you, bud. And we gifting one to Oh, host. Good shit. Not a great turn. And you let her go. This song is so fucking good. No king. Yay! I have to tell them they're cowards hiding behind the CPU and getting mouthy. Yeah, it's just not worth my time or energy. I walk. The thing is, and another thing is, when you engage with them, that can cause them to do it more. And the other reason why I really don't do it 99% of the time is that's what they want. Like, they want you to respond and they want to feel like it worked and they got to you. So ignoring it is definitely just the play for me, at least. But like I said, over the last few years, I'll respond once in a blue moon. But I really do just leave it alone for the most part. Sometimes if they get extra ruthless or crazy, I will. I've been doing it a little bit more this year, where I'll just and I don't normally say it out loud so much, but I'll type it into chat like something maybe not the kindest about their mother, but it's like I really try not to. I honestly try not to. I know Wee's seen me do it a handful of times recently, and I'm just like, fuck, I shouldn't even do this, but I'm just like. You can definitely grow a luxurious beard ever since I was a fucking little kid, pretty much. All right, going for their bounty here. Damn it. I have the second nuts. The only thing that beats me is pocket tens, but they don't have tens here. Wowzers. They did have kings, though. Limp jamming here. Hopefully they raise. If not, let's play post flop. Around here. Go for a check raise. I also have aces. You're a strange animal. That's what I know. You're a strange. Oh, I got to follow. That's good, river. Seems pretty safe here. New Man Son. Yeah, I definitely love that song. We're flipping here. Come on, give me this one. Yo, so. Oh. I've got to follow. Ignore it is a play for everyone. That's literally what we learned for getting rid of problem behaviors. Yeah, makes sense. Because it is just attention seeking. That's why else would they be doing it to random strangers on the internet? You're a strange animal. Another song I just fucking love. You're a strange animal. I got to follow. We made the money here. You still can't grow a full goatee. It's tough sometimes. One of my best buddies, he's 6'5", like solid 250 pounds or 260 pounds, maybe even a little bit more these days. Baby faced. I went to high school with him. I went to university with him. He always just had baby face, couldn't grow facial hair. Maybe by now he could, like, it still wouldn't be like a thick one, but it's like, I'm always just chuckled a bit. I'm like, oh, some people. Tough motherfucker. Just couldn't grow a full beard. Oh, I'm really fucking with this playlist today. Thank you, Lafarge. No matter what you sing, no matter what you do. Oh. Well, we got a nice stack here, 5 of 22. We got a nice stack here, 5 of 16. But these are my little weenie games. We need that in some of the bigger stuff. We have 4 stacks here, though. I want you forever, even when we're not together. Ace! 10-10 here. I want you forever, even when we're not together. They 3x folded. That's why you shouldn't 3x. Like, if you're going to raise fold off of 14 blinds effective, min raise fold. That extra blind, those fucking add up. Fuck, I just was talking about Jordan. Jordan? I just gave you a little tidbit of advice there. I didn't mean to talk shit, but it is it's not the best to do what you just did. I'm tagging you blue for friend of the stream. It's always the worst. I was just like, this fucking guy, what is he doing? Then he immediately pops in chat. He's like, hey, you're the man. I'm like, oh no, he's about to hear this in 3 minutes. It's actually the fucking worst when that happens. Because again, I'm not trying to talk shit about the person. Like I'm streaming, trying to like explain poker strategy. So when someone does something that isn't really correct, I can point it out and show my chat how the correct play should be. I've been talking so much shit lately, I don't know why. Like, this guy obviously just had a big pair last hand. So whether it was aces, kings, or queens, he had a hand like that, you know? Look how he played it. So it's like, I like just letting them know sometimes I know what's up. And it's like, yeah, they should adjust. And it doesn't really matter, though. But look, so they did a small 3-bet. They also never 3-bet. Well, rarely. A 6 3-bet, it's not never, but it's rare. They're not 3-bet bluffing. So that's already part. I'm like, okay, since he put in a small 3-bet, he probably has a big pair. But what clinched it for me, where I know he had a big pair, was when he goes like this. He bets pot 14 on this board. You think he's got ace king offsuit or something? No, he's got aces, kings, queens, jacks. Maybe the very worst ace king of spades. But like, if I called his exact hand kings, he's got to be sitting there like, fuck, how did he know that? Oh. Man, how funny is it? Jordan just popped in chat right after I went on like a 15-second rant about his hand. Nice. Good vibes, Jordan. Always good vibes, buddy. Yeah, we're calling here for the bounty. This is a big KO game. Perfect. Yeah, 2.5 is good, Jordan. But honestly, if since I am so short there, 14 blinds, it's better to even just make it 2x. Even saving that extra half blind is worth a lot in the long run. I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but they do add up if you play thousands of hands. Appreciate the good vibes, Jordan. It's so funny. I remember when I first started streaming, I was definitely a little wilder, and I would talk mad shit sometimes. And then like the person would just come up in chat and be like, "Hey man, why'd you say all that stuff about me?" And be like sad. They're like, "I've been watching you lurking for like 6 months," and I'm just like, "Man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry." Like, so like I used to just call people fish and make fun of them and shit, and it's like that's why I started changing to recreational player. I changed to that early in my career because it's just a kinder way of talking about them instead of being like, this guy fucking sucks. And then he's like a viewer and like supports the channel. And I'm just like, he's been subbed for months. He just doesn't talk. I'm like, oh God, no. Or he's got a different name in my chat than he does on the poker site. I'm like, oh, what have I done? What have I done? Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. I hate when she doesn't answer. Hey Siri. Set an alarm for 10:55. You're welcome, Central Dabala. Spade. Ooh, look at this. We want to see a card over a 10 peel off. That's fucking great. They're going to have a hand like ace 10. They could have a 5. It'd be weird if they had a hand like jacks because they should have not. Yeah, king 10. Pretty much my first guess. It's because they 2x potted it there, and that's what recreationals do with the really big hands. It's like it's like they don't want to get paid. That's the funny thing. They play it so scared that they're trying to scare people off of calling. It's not what you should do when you have good hand. You should bet a size where people will call. Hey, new man, I appreciate the good vibes, boss. You should have known. And it helps to know that you belong here. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, what up, Bendy? Pretty much. Ooh, it's your fucking nightmare. New man. Yeah. I definitely had people labeled incorrectly for a while. Brock Lesnar is a great player. I did have him labeled incorrectly, new man. Gut shot straight flush draw. The cool part about this hand is we are 100% going to hit the straight flush. But we're going to hit it on the river. We're not hitting it on the turn, strangely enough. Ah, fuck. That you belong here, yeah, yeah. We're not getting a good price. That's the unfortunate thing. Because they're just going to have a king or better the vast majority of the time. Ooh, this is one of those silly spots. Gonna make a pretty snug fold. We're 3 of 12 here. Feels good when we don't actually hit. But again, that's that huge bet. I know he had a minimum of a king there, and then I'm like, all right, now I need to hit the 10 or the flush. I don't have any more fold equity. So it's like, well, the odds are I'm not going to hit it. And even if I do hit it, I'm not getting enough money from when I do hit it. Ah. Let the world shatter into dust. Nothing else matters, only us. He stopped donk betting one a lot. He used to do that almost every hand. I wonder why he stopped doing that. I loved it when he did that. Let the world shatter into dust. Nothing else matters. Nine. Oh. Let the world shatter into dust. Nothing else matters. Now, the reason I'm making it more than 2x is because I want them to put in more chips. If I was going to fold, I would only make it 2x. Again, that's pretty exploitative, but I don't do that against regs who would be able to exploit that. I do that against recreationals who aren't going to pick up on how to exploit that. Jukebox hero. Oh, he did his donk bet of 1. So he hasn't cut it out completely. This. He does that very often. Look how I won the pot. Oh, it makes me chuckle. Did it again. I'm gonna grab my food now. I don't need to wait till break. I'm hungry. Goodbye, baby. We just made the money here. I got some ground beef and rice for dinner. No, you played it exactly right. I had kings, as you'll see. But you shouldn't fold when I min-click raise it like that. And then you can fold to the flop. How lonely we should go. How lonely we should go. Well, we can go for this bounty. I hope I win. Just in time to see I did win. He took a pretty big hit, though. Bangarang. Nice. No, you can ask as much as you want, buddy. I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate the questions. Genuinely. Got chip lead here. See, they're probably going to 3x fold off of 26 blinds. They can just min raise fold. I literally didn't realize I hit the queen there. For some reason, I thought I had 8-9. That's hilarious. I looked up and I was like, oh, I have top pair. Take a holiday in Spain. Leave my wings behind me. Fly away to somewhere new. We're at a little final table here. Holiday in Spain. Leave my wings behind me. Come on, no 6 ace king. Clean river. Woo! Going for a $20 bounty here. And a bottle of booze. It's been a good 15 minutes. Take a holiday in Spain. Leave my wings behind me. Down the drain. Row your boat. No clue about any of that stuff, unfortunately. You. All right, here we go for 2 bounties. Oh, no, Jack? Oh, God. Fuck. Oh, I actually thought they had the King Jack. At least we won the little side pot in bounty. Arlie, which do you consider yourself more invested in, the poker community? Oh, damn. Uh, 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 All right. Oh my god. Let them have the ace. It feels like they have the ace, to be honest. That's strange. Oh, what a river! Got him with the quad tens. Fall fest. Fall fest. Fall fest. Going for this bounty. Fuck. Devastating. What up, Ben Cristo? So I got my sponsorship through creating content around poker, streaming on Twitch, and being on, putting a bunch of stuff on Twitch and Twitter and YouTube. Twitter and Instagram is where I was posting stuff at the beginning a lot. Yeah, I studied a lot of poker, and one of my good friends was a member of Team Pro with PokerStars, and he was a content creator as well. Kind of showed me the blueprint of how to get things started. And back in 2017 is when I had my first stream. I did a challenge where I streamed 125 days in a row, 8 hours on average per day. And that's kind of what helped put me on the map. Hey, Ferdy Poker! Thank you very much for the raid, bud. Okay, aces, and we just made the money. Come on, someone 3-bet. Animal Bob, welcome to the channel, boss. Put it in, Captain. Hope you had a good session, Ferdy, and thank you again for the raid. Ace is here now. Come on, McLean. All right, no 10, please. No club. If this is the last dance, this is the last dance. This is the last dance, if this is the last dance. Final 4. Then save it for me, baby. Oh my god, look at this turn. If this is the last dance, if this is the last dance. That was a super gross run out for the aces. And a super glorious run out for the Jack 10. Holy shit, aces again. I just keep getting them. If this is the last dance, if this is the last dance, and save it for me, baby. This is the last dance. This is the last dance. Put them in a tough spot. They put in half their stack now. If this is the last dance, save it for me, baby. This is the last dance. Oh, fuck. It's really hard to get paid on this. Come on. Yes! I have the nuts, and they have a $23 bounty. Now, if somehow they can just have a hand. Club. Another just absolute slammer tune. Greaseball. Animal Bob with the follow. Thank you, Bob. Have a 4. All right, final 3. We're on the podium. There's no holding me back. All right, we're going for 2 bounties here. I'm not driven by fear. I'm just driven by anger, and you're under attack. We're winning this one. I'm 9. I'm the one and only. I'm. There's no holding me back. I'm not driven by fear, I'm just driven by anger, and you're under attack. I'm just climbing up slowly, I'm the one and only. G to Milzor. $25 booty coming my way. We've already got $117 in mounties. 107. I can do math, I swear. Did they add that 25 before I mean after? No, before I added it? So never mind. We only got 82 in bounties. I thought they hadn't added it. I said that really quickly after winning that hand. But they had already added it. 82 in bounties total. So guys, I am looking to buy a house. I talked to a realtor today. The mortgage person emailed me all the forms I have to fill out. The process begins. Whatever you want. Aces. That is the 4th aces we've had in 12 minutes. Whatever you... Ooh. There's no holding me back. I'm not driven by fear, I'm just driven by anger, and you're on the attack. Harry Potter's taint. The visual of you typing. I don't know why that's always what pops into my head. Trying to picture how a taint can type, but we come from different worlds. I'm such a baby 'cause the dolphins make me cry, and there's nothing I can do. Open-ended. And there's nothing I can do. I have the literal nuts. I've been looking for a girl like you. When they min raise the turn, it feels pretty good. Hopefully it's not ace king, because I obviously want to call. Martishona. What is the Chris Benoit reference to? Was that his music? Am I always playing Chris Benoit's theme song? Oh my god. I didn't remember that was his theme song. And I definitely watched a lot of wrestling back in the Chris Benoit days. Come on, let's just do it. And bazinga! We hit both ends of that straight. They were upset that I called their 3-bet. Brah, we're final 3. I had King Jack. What do you want me to do, fold? He was 3-betting King 4 as well. Buddy, come on, if you're watching. Fucking get over it. You fold your King Jack to those 3-bets 3-handed. You do that, bud. See how that fares for you in the long run. You had King fucking 4. What's he talking about? I literally had a better hand. Just salty because he lost. Man, some of these regs, so fucking salty. And there's nothing I can do. So have you guys heard of this? There's this story. I forget where the girl was from, but she was on a cruise. It's break. She was on a cruise with her dad and her stepmom and the stepmom's 3 sons. She was 18 years old and she was murdered on the cruise. And this was like a few weeks ago. And they found her dead body hidden under one of the beds in the cabin that she was staying in, with a blanket and a bunch of life jackets, like covering her up, but a maid went in and found it. And they think it was one of the stepmom's kids. So like her stepbrothers. But it's like it's an ongoing story. I saw it on a law and crime YouTube channel. I actually heard about it online, but then they were like, we watched the story on this channel. So I looked up the channel and watched the story. I'm like, damn. Apparently one of the kids was like kind of infatuated with his stepsister. Horrible stuff. She was like some varsity cheerleader or something like that too. Crazy. Hey, the man himself, David K. Thank you for the raid, boss. Sarang, hello. Just have that 7, bud. Nice. Would they have King 7 of diamonds and they paid me off? How am I psychic? Watch. King 7 of diamonds. Oh my god. They had King 7 with the 7 of diamonds. I was so fucking close. I mean, not oh my god. I knew that. Because I'm psychic. All right, for the win. No jack, no 8. Bazinga! Turned $20 into $338. 338, 333, 633. I've been locked down in this wasted town. I got anything you need, but you can't stay sober. Been locked down in this wasted town. Wait. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. We're on the stone bubble here. For a second, I didn't think we were. I thought we were already in the money. Been locked down in this wasted town. I got anything you need, but you can't stay sober. Been locked down in this wasted town. On break, I did some dishes, put away the chicken, which I should have put away 2 hours ago when it finished cooking. It was sitting in the slow cooker, though. Fuck it. Been locked down in this wasted town. I got anything you need, but you can't stay sober. All right, we're going for a bounty here. So again, this is a big KO. You guys are definitely going to see me hunt KOs wider. And we've already got $43. It's a $20 game, so we got 2 times our buy-in back just in KOs. Been locked down in this wasted town. I got anything you need, but you can't stay sober. I'm glad we're running better tonight than the last 2 days. There was like an hour or maybe 45 minutes where we were running really bad today. But then there was this 15-minute period where we ran like a god. And since then, we've been running pretty decent. Like this $50 game, we've already got $82 in bounties, and this one isn't a big KO. It's just a regular KO. I don't know if I even know the Never-Ending Story, Crazy Captain. I guess that was the song for it. But I love you, yes, I love to love you. Ace. I got what I wanted, guys. I should have been a little more clear. And we're in the money here. There's a delay, Christian. $10 of 28 here. Let's win this one. I need to win a Fall Fest. I definitely need to win a Fall Fest. Let's do it tonight. Yes, I love to love you. All right, here we go for a $9 booty hole. Oh, we're hitting this ace all day. One more? Fuck. I was right, though. I told you we were hitting that ace all day. I just didn't say they weren't going to hit their king. Peter Pan, that's what you call me. Never be lonely. I am a lost boy from Neverland. Peter Pan. Captain Hook. So we have about 8 starting stacks here. Lost boys like me are free. Again, it's a big KO. Not their specific KO. The game itself is a big KO, so a little looser on these calls for sure. A lot of the prize pool is just in the bounties. Fuck. King Jack had a better 2 pair. I am a lost boy from Neverland. Okay. Nice. He just kept jamming on me. Thank you? He just kept doing it, though. Like, I wasn't showing all of them because I'm obviously showing other tables, but I would just raise and he would just go all in. And after, like, the 7th time, I'm like, sweet, I have ace-jack this time. I don't care if it's a 60 big blind pot. Like, he obviously is doing it with shitty cards if he just does it every time I raise. Sweet. I am a lost boy from Neverland. Peter Pan. $75 hyper just started. Who knows? Not me. I never lost control. And face to face with the man who sold the world. Marcus, I know, right? What am I doing over here? This is such a good song. I've said that like 15 times tonight. But this is a playlist literally made up of all my favorite songs, so it makes sense. To his eyes, I thought you died alone a long, long time ago. Who knows? Not me. I never lost control. And face to face with the man who sold the world. Okay. Tide Tech. It was good. I had a couple close calls in the tournaments, and I played 5-10 cash game up in the penthouse suite thing. And I made like 3,500 or something. Died alone a long, long time ago. Who knows? Not me. I never lost control. GG. With the man who stole the world. With the man who sold the world. Okay, grip it and rip it for 15 here. Who knows? Not me. We never lost control. Sweet. The time has come. The time has come. A fact's a fact. How can we sleep while our beds are burning? Cool. $28 bounty. Yeah, I love that casino, Ty. I really do. Been there 3 years in a row for a PokerStars event. How do we sleep while our beds are burning? Sounds good, Grinder Girl. Thanks for chilling. All in with queens. Give him his one outer. Charles was never in charge. How'd you do it, Ma? Well, he by himself. One hood, one good. That's a chop. I've got some issues that nobody can see. All of these emotions are pouring out of me. I've been right since. The moon will illuminate my room, and soon I'm consumed by my doom. I've got some issues that nobody can see. Stop being so flirty. I've got some issues that nobody can see. The soundtrack to my life. It's changed. It's been different times, Ty. It was a little earlier in the year, one year. Last year may have been October, though. The year before, I think, was summertime. I remember when I was. So a 6 or a 10 gives me a straight here. Oh, here. I remember when I was. I remember when. Man, up here we've lost 25 hands in a row. We literally had like 80 blinds and we've lost every single hand we've played since then. So poker's such a silly game. Can we win this? Here's our chip graph in this game. Like I said, this is when we had like 80. Hey, we won that little hand. Yay. But yeah, we lost fucking more than half our stack. But maybe the momentum is now shifting back in our direction. This guy keeps 4xing it. Massive leak. There's another player who I see a decent bit, but he... Yeah, I can't keep saying it. Most of the players I play against just lose all the time. They just do these things that cause them to lose all the time, and then they never change it. But they make up their own way of playing. They don't study. And the way they play, treacherous. Just treacherous for their bankroll. Amazing for my bankroll, though. Look at this river. Like tomorrow doesn't exist. Like it doesn't exist. I... Nice. He 4x'd it when I have a big hand. Now's the time he has ace-king. That's a chop. From the chandelier. I got 2 folds. Nice. 3 folds. Wanna be yours. I wanna be yours. I wanna be yours. Oh. I wanna be yours. I wanna be yours. No jack. Great turn card. So they 4x it with ace queen. They 5x it with ace king suited. That's funny. It's funny stuff. So time to misbehave. This emptiness. All right, GG. Killing Bird coming in with the raid. Thank you very much, Killing Bird. Gotta win your flips. Hope you had a good session, Killing Bird. This empty nest. And now I'll leave. All right, GG there. Definitely looking to hunt some bounties down here. $25 bounty against an aggressive 3-better. Let's do it. What can you do? Oh, so scared. Goes way beyond. Fold 6 deuce here. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. I'm playing from Toronto. Stay with me. Triple barrel on this. At last. Them jamming here is the most annoying. Last dance. Nowhere left to go. Stay with me. Nowhere left to go. Stay with me. We're definitely going after this $47 bounty. No 8, club or ace. Nice. At last. So, come on, put it in, Aaron. Last dance. Nowhere left to go. Stay with me. Nowhere left to go. Stay with me. Stay with me. I'm going for the bounty. It's big bounty. Aaron keeps the bounty. No 10. No jack. See the deal, and let's boogie for a while. See the deal, and let's do it all again. Seal the deal, and let's boogie for a while. For the bounty. New man. Oh, I didn't see the question before. Somewhere outside of the GTA. That's the greater Toronto area. And let's boogie for a while. Seal the deal. Seal the deal. Let's do it all again. Wouldn't mind one of these guys jamming for their booty. Quick little break, guys. I'll be back. Addicted to gambling. We got some potential for some booties here. Yeah, it's a great song, Hoove. Really good one. Hello, BKRT. Open ender. Floppity open ender. And there it is. Come on, throw in a little raise. Boo. Nice, $102 bounty. That's huge. That's huge. The Eagle Poker, thank you for the follow. I've got $260 in bounties so far in this game. And we're 3 of 13. I'm raising like this because of how big the bounty is in the big blind. Let's see what sizing they go with here. Some potential here. He gets there. Tempting just to YOLO it for that. Thank you, Alpha Dog. No, I should go get eye drops instead of itching my eye a bunch. It feels so good to itch it, though. I'm grabbing some eye drops. I hope I didn't have aces. Ugh. Oh my god, I did have aces! No! Oh, that's devastating! Oh! Can't believe I literally had aces. Damn allergies. Damn allergies made me time out with aces. Oh. Come on, put it in, Clayton. Put it in! Yes! Damn it. Wow, at least give him the royal if he's going to win. Nice. I wanted to win, but if he was going to win, give him the royal. $50 bounty. I have $300 in bounty so far. This is me timing out with aces. Is aces the only hand I timed out, or was there two? I feel like it was only one hand. Because I wasn't gone too long. I rinsed my eyes. That's what took a little extra longer. I rinsed my eyes. Just fucking timing it with aces. And then I said, my God. Just what the fuck was that, guys? Yeah, at least it's a clip, Stozy. Just give him ace 8 of diamonds and let me win with ace high. Oh, I bet he had ace 8 of diamonds, guys. Yup, that's what he had. Ace 5 of diamonds. My God. I'm just on the ball. I did that earlier tonight where I said someone was going to have king 7 of diamonds, and they had king 7 with the 7 of diamonds. Come on, put it in, Aaron. Fuck. 3-bet me, honey. 3-bet me, Corjay. Rip it in, Stewie. Come on, have ace jack. My calls tonight are so funny. Boom! $72 bounty! And they had ace jack, baby. Ow, ow! Fall fest, fall fest, fall fest. Aces! Oh, oh, oh! Why did I... My time egg was so short there! Holy shit! Oh my God, this is such a good spot. Nice. I'm literally getting all the bounties. I've got $441 in bounties. And guys, guess what? There was someone in YouTube chat talking shit about how I was playing for like 10 minutes straight. I shouldn't have banned him just so he could watch me annihilate this game. But no, I obviously am glad I banned him. But yeah. Well, I banned him from chat. Hopefully he's still sticking around. Hey, if you're still here, buddy, what do you think of all these hands? I love that I got aces again. It's like, and I got a $50 bounty with them. It's like justice. Go all in, Torbrew. Okay, another booty we're going after. Running straight? Damn it. Final table. This is a tie-worthy final table. I hope those eye drops feel good after losing those. You know what? It helps that I just got 2 massive bounties, including one with aces, since the eye drops. It really does help. All right, $56 bounty. Damn it. 8. That's an awesome turn card. GG, pick you up. Ugh, come on, man. I'm supposed to win every single hand. Let's be real. Yeah, this is definitely the fun part, new man. Thank you, rarely. Well, yeah, plus I've got $500 in bounties in this game, which I haven't added. I am up on the night. We're either chopping or he has the flush. And honestly, more likely to have the flush. Nice. $22 bounty. Samurai Jack, it's PokerStars Ontario. We're down to final 6. Snap folded the straight Swagasaurus. Snap fold. Didn't even have to think about it. Blinds are up. Rarely. No, this is a bigger final table. I didn't wear it on this final table. When I originally started wearing the tie for final tables, I was on the global client and I would final table like 3 games a week. But it'd be like 1,000 people in the game and there's huge money up top. It got to the point on this client where I was literally wearing the tie some days more than I wasn't wearing the tie. And that's not the point of the tie. Like, winning $300 off a $20 game was never really the point of the tie. Two tens. There's a little more money up top in this one too. Like, winning this game with all the bounties I have will be over $2,000. So that's what I mean. Like, $2,000 for a win or $338 for a win. I want to wear the tie when it's just a little more glory. A little more. I don't like winning a game, still being down on the day, and having rocked the tie. The whole point of the tie, like the original story is, I'm putting on the tie when I'm making money. And like, if I win a game for $330, but I'm in for 800, I'm not making money. I'm not sure what you mean, new man. Mm. Oof. Well, we won all of our chips in a row, and we're losing them all in a row now. That's how poker goes, though, especially when you're being an aggressive chip leader. That guy just had a big pair. Such a poorly played big pair, too. No tuxedo. What's up, bud? Yeah, pretty much. That is what it's all about. Oh, I was lucky. I had viewers from the very first day I streamed. Yeah, I had crazy momentum from stream number one. It doesn't really make sense how I did it, but I talked to the viewers. My mic's really sensitive, William. To be honest, I thought. Wait, why is my mic so loud? Has it been this loud all day? I feel like it's way louder than normal. My mic volume got turned up. That's what happened. Am I like, did it just get to, did this just happen in the last few minutes? Or has it been like this all day? Because I'm looking at it and this is normally not my settings. And I have no clue how those settings got changed. Like my mic is normally way more down here. But I'm very confused. How it cranked all the way to the top. Thanks for pointing that out, though, William. I definitely, the breathing shouldn't be getting picked up by the mic. There's settings you can turn on that take out the background noise. The only reason it sounds like I'm breathing like a walrus is because this is a $600 microphone, and it picks up the most sensitive noises. But somehow the settings got changed, so it must be picking that up, which definitely would be a little annoying because I'm not breathing that heavy. It's just the mic that amplifies it, just like it's amplifying my voice. I don't know how the settings got changed, though. I can literally see how it's picking up my breathing. God, fuck, man. It took me so long to have those settings the way I needed them. It's so frustrating when my settings fuck around. Oh, you know what? There was probably an update on OBS and it fucked my settings. But I don't get how the mic was turned up. Anyways, tech issues. I can't think about it right now, even though I'm still going to think about it. And I have pictures of how my settings should be. I'm going to compare them to how they are right now. Oh, they got taken off completely. Jesus. Well, thank you for pointing that out, William. Because this is what my settings should look like. Look, this is so funny. This is what my settings should look like. So this bar right here says noise suppression and noise gate, and then this is what they look like. And then when I open up that section, oh, sorry, I'm muted. When I open up that section on my microphone, I'm not going to go through all this right now, but there is some fuckery that went on. Man, I can't believe my nose can make that much noise. Listen. There's no music on YouTube too, so you guys hear it way louder. On Twitch there's music, so it does drown that out. But I can't figure out what happened, and I'm gonna have to have my tech guy pop in and sort it out for me. Yeah, no tuxedo answered it there, new man. I sorry, I didn't really understand you were asking when you were saying like when I first started streaming, who was I talking to? The way my brain was, because I thought it was obvious that I'd just be talking to viewers. So I thought you meant like maybe in my personal life, like who are you talking to? Did you have a girlfriend? Were you like, because that's sometimes slang for like dating, talking to. And I don't. My brain went there, and I was very confused. But no tuxedo answered it good. If you have no viewers, even if it says 0. Just pretend you have viewers. So just talk through your hands and explain things, because if someone pops in, they'll hear it and they'll stay. Midstream at some point, you got a lot more volume up. Yeah. I don't know where the volume should... I can't remember exactly where the volume level should be. How does that sound? Is that way too quiet now? All right, let me get Honey's bounty here. Now jam, and I'll jam as well. Stock. No, it's just funny though, because this summer I had my tech guy spend so much time literally making it so my breathing wasn't loud on the mic by fucking around with my settings, because I heard a replay of one of my streams and it was really loud. And again, I know I'm not breathing that loud. It's just how good my mic is. It's a fucking $600 mic. And I'm like, God damn it. I sound like a walrus breathing in there. So my tech guy, we fiddled with it for hours, and he had me sit in front of it and breathe, and then he fiddled with things, and then I breathed, and then... So it's like, it's something that I actually consciously already tried to fix. And the fact it somehow during this stream snapped out of it, I'll never understand tech. Like, genuinely, I'll never understand how that shit works. No, it's funny because it sounds like the guy's being a dick stock run, but on YouTube when there's no music and how sensitive my mic is, if the settings aren't right, you do just hear me breathing pretty heavy. Like I said, I've heard clips of it when the mic settings were broken, and it is annoying. It was annoying to me. There was clips that I wouldn't even post on my socials because I sounded like a walrus just But you guys in Twitch don't hear it because of the music. So I'm not hating on the guy at all. Like I get it. I get it. All right, quick break, guys. I'll be right back. Wu Kang. Yeah, Twitch has been pretty weird about stuff like that lately. Yo, what's up, Neely? All right, if Honey's all in, I'm all in. Let me go back to getting all these bounties. No snap calls good, but they might want to hunt $350 in bounties. No 7. They both have it. Don't chop either. No 7. What a hand. We get a $72 bounty, a massive fucking double up, and he's left with 1 blind and a $115 bounty. That makes up for me losing 50 hands in a row after winning 50 hands in a row, it felt like. Back to me just getting all the bounties too. Don't do it this hand, Corjay. Wait one more hand. Wait one more hand. Wait one more hand. I hope Torbrew at least folds. Okay. Now don't raise me, Sober Sam. Okay. Oh, there's some potential here. There's no point in me bluffing because I still have to beat him to beat the bounty, to get the bounty. So I need to hit. Even a spade now. A spade or a 7. Even a 6 or an 8. A 3, obviously, as well. Do it! Ah, all right. Not mine. You know what? I snap checked too quickly. I should have considered bluffing for the side pot. Yeah, I got a little ahead of myself on that check. Because if he checked, there's a decent chance I would have bluffed. If they folded, that would be so funny. Okay. Come on, just check. I'm a little worried here. I'm not calling anymore, to be honest. If they bet again, this guy has not been bluffing at all this final table. Not at all. So he just has it easily. I could have folded the turn, genuinely. He just absolutely had it there. See, he's not bluffing. That I almost folded the turn with that ace 10. I even verbally said out loud, I don't like this. Fold, 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 fold. I want that bounty, yes. Craig, yeah, it's a solid flow today. Oh, I hate this so much. I literally hate this so much. Oh, yeah. I'm snap folding this river. Snap folding. This guy already had me. Okay. Wow. I'm glad he didn't bet that river. I just knew he wasn't bluffing. Do it, Corjay. Just jam like ace 9. Hello, Ignacio. Wow. Gotta be me, right? The way I'm running, I had to hit that one. GG, Torbrew. I've been picking up these bounties. $630 just in bounties so far, and we're Final Four now. I've been bounty daddy for such a long time in this game. Thanks, no tuxedo. Mark. Sorry I missed you, Danny Piggy. Was sick for 4 days. Oh, it's all good, buddy. That happens. I was grinding my dick off every day. Lots of poker. Thank you very much for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's a bummer you got sick there. I've been sick on poker trips before. Sometimes it's just so many people from around the world all handling chips, passing around a disease. Like the flu or something. Back to the chip lead. Just check, man. Pretty bad river. Pretty bad turn and then a worse river. Just anything but an ace or king on the turn. Still probably win, but it is a frustrating turn. Oh, God. You know what? Like, I fold now. Just have hearts, man. This guy. Okay, watch this fucking note. This guy's literally played 6 hands at the final table. Every single one, he just has something nice. So you just don't play hands with that guy. Come on, put it in, Corjay. Do it, Corjay. He's thinking about it. Yes! Now, it's scary if he calls. Come on. Low pair. No ace. Give it to me. $115 bounty plus a ladder if we get that. GG, Torbrew. Little walk ski. Well, we know he's got a good hand. It's just how good. Um, for a second, I was thinking about bluffing all in here. Does he have a better kicker on his 10? I could get that to fold. Nice. That was his first bluff. I wonder if he was watching and saw me make this note on him. 227. All right, Mark. Have a good night, bud. Thanks, Johnny Cage. We went away and then I took a different path. Bummer. Can't recall the name. I made a point to burn all of the photographs. Wow, just like that, there's a $200 bounty sitting pretty. You know what? This guy was down to one blind. Remember? He went down to one blind. 1.7, I think. Remember, whatever. It seems like forever ago. Come on, let me hit. Let me get this one. Do it straight. Yes, yes, that's a sick fucking hand. $209 bounty, and obviously all of the chips to go with it. That gives me a juicy chip lead. Woo-hoo, the time. I just need to send a little message to my editor. Ugh. So I've already got $838 just in bounties. First place is $883. So I've almost got first place money just in bounties. I love you, I hate you, I can't get around you. I just can't take any more. QB for trolls. Absolute legend of the channel. Break a chip. Thanks, my guy. How's everything been going for you? I really don't like this. Oh. I fucking suck at this. I fucking suck at this game. I fucking suck at this game. This motherfucker hasn't bluffed either. Literally hasn't bluffed. It's an easy fold. I'm just a dumb cunt. I don't know why I went against my gut there. I literally have no clue why I went against my gut there. I followed my gut perfectly tonight, and it's been right. You got. I've even made this. I've made 3 or 4 sick calls tonight, like predicting their exact hands. And then there, I knew that motherfucker wasn't goddamn fucking bluffing. That's so frustrating. The only thing that frustrates me is that I went against my gut. I just needed to write a little note on him. Oh, that's such a frustrating punt by me. Just knowing the guy hasn't bluffed one time this final table. Not even close to bluffed one time. And then he does the strongest looking bet you could ever imagine. And I can't fold top pair, no kicker. I don't know what game I'm playing. I literally don't know what game I'm playing that I couldn't fold that. Everything in my gut was screaming, just fold. And somehow my chips ended up in the center. Shocker, he had top 2. The guy didn't even snap call top 2 pair either. Was he thinking about something? Thank you, Max. At that point, with the bounties on the line and how much I had in the center, you just got to gamble a bit sometimes. And I knew this guy's being very aggressive. He wasn't going to have me crushed by any means. My ace-10 was exactly the... 10-8 was exactly the type of position I thought he was. I obviously didn't think it was the best hand, but it's going to have like 40% against ace-3 and stuff like that. So it's like, yeah, you just run it at that point. Muted? Nope. I'm not muted. Heads up. Here we go. Max, it was a $50 buy-in, so you can see top left here. This will always be where the buy-ins show. This is going to be a quick heads up. Because of how me and him have been playing against each other. He's super aggressive. I'm super aggressive. It'll be a very quick heads up. With me winning. I hate that he didn't raise, because he's going to raise his big hands. I'm going to jam over his raise here. Take everything from the inside. Yeah, he couldn't have done that the last two hands. Story of my career. I know I'm beat, but I'm just a dumb cunt. That. It's just the only misstep I felt like I made the whole session. I was playing really damn good all session. Oh, blinds just went up. Completely motionless. This is so messed up. He bet pot. He's too aggressive for me to want to chase that gut shot. And his bet size. Okay, is he just going to bet pot every time he hits? Die young and save yourself. Damn, we're not connecting with the flops when he fucking raises. Oh well. We're going to win the all-in. This is an all-in. Like he's the lamb, she is the slaughter. This is my fucking game. So much more than he could ever. All right, raise me now. Come on, man. He literally can see my cards. He's raising when I have nothing, and he's checking when I have monsters. He's raised almost every time I have nothing, and he's checked every time I've had the monsters. It's so bullshit. 10 high. 2 pair, 10 high. Chop it up. I literally miss every single flop where he raises pre-flop as well. It's kind of wild. Every time. I just need to win the all-ins. Because nothing, like the other shit isn't working. It's like 9 times in a row he's done the right thing, though. When I limp and it's a monster, he checks. When I limp and it's shit, he raises. When I raise and it's shit, he re-raises. When I raise and it's good, he folds. He's 9 hands in a row. We've just seen him do the exact perfect thing. It's pretty fucking crazy. Anyways, I'm glad I won the all-in. I'm jamming here. GG. Second place. We'll take it. 17-21 for second. I got more than he got for the win. So who really won that? Wait. What they showed was actually just incorrect, unfortunately. Because I would have got more if what they showed was correct. Anyways, whatever. Nice profitable day. Can't win them all. I'll take the second. I wish I won. I knew that cunt had nothing. Like, he had ace high, and he won with ace high the last hand. Obviously, it was a flush draw as well, but I can't be too upset. I won all the big all-ins for all the bounties. And we won the king forehand, which we got it in worse than his ace deuce. And he was all gas, no brakes. I was all gas, no brakes. It ends up me jamming an open ender with 6 high and him calling with a flush draw ace high. Neither of us hit. His ace high beats my 6 high. That is what I said the heads up was going to be. It was going to end quick. We were both going all gas, no brakes. I have zero regrets. In fact, I would have regretted not jamming that 6. You just have to play that way against those players. It is what it is. I'm all done. No Fall Fest win for me tonight, but we made a good chunk of money, and we got a bunch of epic clips off of tonight, so we'll take that. Yeah, like honestly, I'm not even upset about that because I ran too good that game to be upset about anything. What? I'm mad because I didn't win the heads up. Like it is what it is, you know. I won so much of the bounties. I took out of the last 15 players. If I'm being honest, I took out probably 12 of them. Yeah, like that's sick. That's why I won so much. There's always the little extra pain for not winning, but what can you do? I'm actually pretty happy because also we one tabled this for like almost 2.5 hours or something like that. And I was about break even before this game. So, yeah, that's a good way to end it. See you guys.